With that comfortably. Great vision. Chelsea still have the cards to affect this game. Fiore. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Beckham. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's worked it through. It's Ibrahimovic! Camavinga.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckham with the cross. He gets big! Oh, he got himself into a great position.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And he's gone searching crossfield. Pedro Neto. Forlan. And here's Batistuta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Camavinga is in a really good position out wide. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could move up a gear here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Up he goes! He will be livid with himself.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Played into space. Now it's Bernardo Silva. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Well, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's going to be disappointed with that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for a runner.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that's that. Chelsea looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day. Voted man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
Yeah, I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
And Messi! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Saint-Maximin! Danger averted for now.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Saint-Maximin is herring after that one. Messi. And the counter is on. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. And it's Beckham, looking to play him in. Incoming to... Up he goes! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Messi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stump. Shot a goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi, a player who needs no introduction. And he's managed to get free. And Bernardo Silva! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He is just caressing the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's come to nothing. And that's a good-looking ball. Baresi cuts out the pass. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Ball comes in. Oh, smashing header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bernardo Silva. Finland do have a chance to counter here. Wan-Bissaka kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's intervened well there. Rice, played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. He gets big! Half an hour played now. Drogba. Now it's Drogba. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Messi. And he's picked out the run. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, there's a probing ball. Roberto Carlos. Messi. Rice. And it's Messi. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, what a climb! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Finland clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes for a shot! They've scored! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Anyone appearing intoxicated
Chelsea
or
are
behaving
heading
in an
into the break
inappropriate manner
very
will be
happy
removed.
with how it's
Thank you
gone
very
so
much for your
far.
cooperation.
And the action is back on the way. Finland looking to pass their way through. Now it's Beckham. Rice. Gabriel. Now Neymar.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Xabi Alonso, and this is Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! That could spell he's had a shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Beckham gets into a good position. Beckham, cross flung in towards the middle. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. And he welcomes it in. Rivaldo purring through the gears. Rijkaard. Chelsea are 2 up early in the second half. Now, can they get him away? Saint-Maximin! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this... Oh, what has happened here? And that has been cleared. Rice. Now, what about a counter-attack? No way through there.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Finland are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
And it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Saint-Maximin. It's run loose here. Now who's going to be first to this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Messi, and this is Bernardo Silva. Nesta, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And this is Neymar.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
So close to drawing level.
Oh, they really needed him to put that away.
And it's Owen. Xavi Alonso. And here's Owen. Haaland, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Rivaldo. Drogba. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Look at the space here. Opts to play it back. That's a cute ball. Now it's Drogba. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Very much into the last knockings. And here's Bernardo Silva.
Finland really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Donadoni. Chance! Haaland. Gabriel makes the interception. Looking for options for movement. It's a good... He rises! No mistake! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Bullish header! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Sat it. And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
To please kindly remove any
So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivot? Oh, smashing header! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Messi. Threads one in, and he's well positioned here. Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Just eases him off the ball. Haaland. Looking for options, for movement. He is through. Real chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking to play him in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Tries to pass it. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chelsea are looking to go forward now. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. It's Asa! It's loose and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Tries a shot! It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Chelsea leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Tries to play it through. Neymar unable to make it. Oh, what has happened here? Good ball, good take. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. He's missed, but not by that far. Strong running down that left flank. Looking for the run. Quick look, then plays it in. And they can counter here. That has not gone well. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now that looks a decent ball. Beckham has it out wide and in space. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. No, that's been intercepted. Ibrahimovic, played out to the right. Beckham gets into a good position. And it's played... Bullish header! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now it's Haaland. Wan-Bissaka cuts it out. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
India really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And now a sudden... There's the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chelsea looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. And it's Beckham. And that is a little undercooked. Shifted upfield. 5 minutes till the break. Knocks it into space. Aimed beyond the defence. Nice interception, well timed. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And a chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Might be takes a shot! They've scored! Deep into first half stoppage time, a crucial goal. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Haaland! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. There's the whistle for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at
Volunteers
half-time will
reach
be
block.
pretty simple,
Please
Peter.
report to the
He's
staff
going to
room
want them to
immediately.
play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial
Substitutions
the
taking
next goal
place.
will be.
Chelsea are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Chance for a shot! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
And here's Ibrahimovic.
Ibrahimovic really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Neymar. Guirassy. Azar. chance, surely! Oh, special! That is a special goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Guirassy simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's the keeper's ball. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, can he get onto this? Maldini gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, what a climb! He scored! And he is just ripping it up! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Now that's well seen too. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. It's a good spell of possession, this. And the pass is intercepted. Ibrahimovic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Drogba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And smartly reclaimed. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Saint-Maximin is having a shot! He's got a goal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Substitution.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them haul themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Oh, it's played into the area. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
So can they do it again? Ibrahimovic! And that would have been game, set and match.
Ibrahimovic really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Azar. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Always onto this.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Kukçu powering forward here. Nicely weighted ball, and that is expertly dealt with. Hazard finds himself offside.
India really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Howson promptly onto that, and that is that. Azar. Now it's Girassi. Shot at goal! Oh, how good is he? A finish of true class!
The
Dying minutes, and we're all square again. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
Chelsea take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now he's off and running. Now it's Messi. Knocks it out wide. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Drogba collecting the match ball, and it is his.
Please take some time out to give your support to our
So a
Better Stadium
dramatic
Fund.
game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for? Neymar! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
And claimed it back swiftly. Saint-Maximin. That has been cut short. Looking to play him in. The ball has bounced loose now. Saint-Maximin! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team
He's going for goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ibrahimovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Bale clears. Not the most accurate pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, perfectly measured that. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier...
There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Mbappe, he's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Bale with the short one. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Beckham. Spread out to the left. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's put paid to a promising move. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although...
It's Bale! It's a really well-measured ball. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. He's a sharp little ball here. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Has a look and place it forward. Spread it left. Now it's Neymar. He has found a way through. A corner it is then. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Delivery. Neymar! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Beckham. Beckham.
Pretty robust defending.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Oh, that's... Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Scholes actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And it's Messi. Ibrahimovic. Messi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross needs to be... Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Ibrahimovic. Drogba. Scholes.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Khan needs a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Barcelona were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Triol thinks about the shot. Shot a goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Ibrahimovic takes a shot! He's delivered all right! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
It's Neymar! And he comes up trumps again.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
And it's Roberto Carlos. Great ball if he can get there. Messi, in by Messi. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Chelsea leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps, the only things lacking.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to...
Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Oh, can he get onto this? Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Yeah.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has ended up in no man's land. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's well seen too. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bale, and they win it back again. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That has not gone well.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ibrahimovic, and he's managed to get free. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yeah, it's good running with the ball. Knocks it into space. Foot in. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Messi gets into a good position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Driven forward, Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ibrahimovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Chelsea have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Scholes. Now it's Messi. He is through here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well, that looks a decent ball. Nice bit of trickery. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Corner number 3 coming up. He gets big! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Oh, well played.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Scholes.
He'll be disappointed with them.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. He's got away. No, it's come to nothing.
this usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Mbappe. Bale. Mbappe! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have stolen level at the last!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Beckham. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. We are into stoppage time, and it's Son Heung-min. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! Ruben Neves is there, and he can get that clear. Roberto Carlos. Son Heung-min. That's a shade optimistic. That pass has been well intercepted. It's Ibrahimovic! Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, the look on his face says it all. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Shooting chance! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
Gol. El dorsal 6. Drogba.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very end, but we do have a winner.
Well, I just think that determination and persistence has paid off handsomely to squeeze the win out of a draw. Sometimes it comes down to grit and desire and the stubbornness to keep plugging away. And this has been great staying power.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. And already we're underway here.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
Oh, Ibrahimovic! Well, now it's a race for the ball. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
He won't be happy with that one. There's a sharp little ball here. De Bruyne.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Saint-Maximin! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Ibrahimovic, and he's intervened well there. Rijkaard. And this is Batistuta. He's under a lot of pressure there. And can he finish? Has a look up and drives it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. Oh, this looks sharp. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. And no, that is pretty much... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
A probing pass. Neatly clipped into space. Drogba looks to get on the end of this. Van Bouten spots it and intercepts. Oddo. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Pelé. Good pressure, determined, intense. Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Saint-Maximin. Messi. Steaming on. Messi! De Bruyne. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he was alert to it. Roberto Carlos. Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Tries to play it through. Now it's Saint-Maximin. It's a mighty effort! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Zanetti. And it's Bellingham. And he thumps it clear. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. Now it's Drogba. Ibrahimovic. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Robson receives it in a wide position. That is lovely. Drogba. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a really well-measured ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
And that is expertly dealt with. There's the whistle for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And we come
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incidents and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And the game has already resumed here. And this is Pele. Now it's Beckham. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. Beckham. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Pele. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Bellingham. And this is Batistuta.
Batistuta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Short changes him with that pass. And this is De Bruyne. Pele.
The attendance for this
And
match
that's a
was
throw-in.
60,332.
Cannavaro goes long. Robson looking to play him in. Now, can they get him away? Robson is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
In with the challenge. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. Robson. De Bruyne looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Saint-Maximin. Oh, that's fabulous. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne. Barcelona could counter here. Gets a good foot in there. Baresi cuts out the pass. Robson is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Odo. And it's lofted through here. De Bruyne gets flagged offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 21.
So, time for changes
Bellingham.
on both sides, actually.
Number 17, De Bruyne.
Stood up well to him
Coming on the
there.
field.
Pele,
Number
forever
20,
the opportunist.
Bernardo
A sniff,
Silva.
that's all he needs.
Number 10,
Tries to
Kaká.
pass it through.
Substitution in progress.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, that has not gone well. Zanetti. Bernardo Silva. Now Robson. He's tried one! Oh, should have put that away.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
No, it's come to nothing. Zanetti. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him into the last 5 minutes. Bernardo Silva goes on a run down the left wing. Oh, no joy this time.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go. Kaká. Robson, looking for options for movement. He's found the way through. Oh, well played, well played. And he's gone looking for safety. Pass somewhat off target. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Saint-Maximin picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
Where memorabilia from today's match are now
After all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
That's really well cleared. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This man Rudiger's going to be a very stern test for any attacker to beat, Peter. He's amongst the smartest defenders around with his positioning, and he's got the pace and strength to deal with the quickest opponent. He's not going to fall.
And he shoots! Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. And this is Messi. Messi. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, shooting chance! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 10 minutes is
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. So just the one early goal to report so far.
And the score is 1-0.
And he's whipped it across. Goulart goes short. This looks Vinicius Junior! Eto'o gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries a measured ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here. Camavinga! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Griezmann. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Valverde.
Garcia. Looking for the run. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And it's made its way to him. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Camavinga with a beautifully timed run. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a he's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
Griezmann brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Camavinga. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, no joy this time. Distributed tidily. Now it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Played through for him. Chouameni, Goulet. Well, they could break here. Goulet. That's a good ball out wide.
There will be 1 minute
Shapes to shoot! Koundé getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Aimed in towards the centre. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick
Look
announcement.
back on the first 45 minutes.
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Chelsea head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
It's a goal kick. Chouameni, Howson. Here's Chouameni. Madrid finding their passes. Vinicius Junior, and he's had it nicked away. Played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's neat. And he lines up a cross. Casillas claims it, safe hands. Edmilson. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Throw it. Now it's Villa. Edmilson. No, he's just misjudged that one. Corner it is. And he gets rid in a hurry. Koundé's cross. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Camavinga.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played into the middle.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a real chance! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior! Vinicius Junior!
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Looking to go deep. Keeper's dealt with that. Looking for options for movement. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Camavinga. Goulet. He is just caressing the ball. Played in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence,
Substitution in
as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. And it's Arda Güler. Out towards the flank. Now here's the delivery.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Now it's Eto'o. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe. He's tried one! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Now this could be a chance. And the finish! Oh, should have put that away. They've played it short. Valverde crosses. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Aimed beyond the defence. Swings in across. And that should get the job done. Chooses to go. Chance! Oh, that is a big chance! And he's quick to get it clear again. Howson. And it's Tchouaméni. Oh, good take in a good area. He's had a shot! Rudiger gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Arda Güler. And he's there to clear it.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Camavinga has it out wide and in space. So much time and space here. That's tidy. Eto'o does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Great vision. And he's picked out the run. David Villa. He's picked his way through. And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Eto'o taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It appears to be a 4-4-2 formation, Jim.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends as long as there's a good early supply. So playing two strikers can be a real help to this team. I mean, 4-4-2 these days, Peter, gets a lot of criticism, but it's unfair. Any system can work if you've got the right players.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Junior, in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run at goal. He's a very tricky customer and getting better week by week.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And that's put paid to a promising move. Gets into some space. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Takes aim and crosses, and he's there to clear it. And it's made its way to him. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Strokes it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Some really good ball movement. He's in a great position. Can he finish?
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. There is the breakthrough. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Daddy, or good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Vinicius Junior, and this is Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martial. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Martial. And it's Balda. Played back in. That is ended up in no man's land. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that looks a decent ball. Opts to play it back. This looks promising. Shot could be on. That has been slung wide. Goes down, but nothing given.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tries a shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Balda. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
In comes the corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Stood up well to him there. Nice control. Now it's Vinicius. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And he's taking no chances there. Vinicius Junior. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Habrá 2
Balda.
minutos de descuento.
And it's Balda. Martial. No way through, so back it comes. And we hit half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Chelsea go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And the action is back underway. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Martial. Good ball, good take. David Villa. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's a promising position. And it's been shipped out wide.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's Eto'o. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's chosen to go back. Shoots!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Cleared away. Eto'o given the lift of his goal. Oh, he's found support out wide. David Villa receives it in a wide position.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eto'o played down the flank.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Griezmann, Messi. Griezmann looking sharp there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Martial. And it's Balda. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, that's a key interception. It's a promising position. Out to the right. And he's gone backward here. Cleared without hesitation. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And he's picked it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's the shot! And he hits the net! Back to within 1! Interesting! That was easy, almost too easy.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And he's managed to get free.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a very good run.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
David Villa. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pinches it off him. And they're not going to make any further progress now. I think we're just about done here. Just 5 minutes left. Now he's got space here. Martial couldn't squeeze it through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Messi gets into a good position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Passes short and sharp. Looking to play him in. And a shot! And that's it. Chelsea have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Vinicius Junior taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's just a case of reality striking, Peter. One side, through their quality, almost obliged to win it, and like in 99% of cases, this is what happened.
That's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And Bolo. Can he get it through? He's got away. Shot, surely! And he's heaved it away. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Punched away. And it's Zakaria. Look at the space. He's had a shot! Chelsea are looking to go forward now.
Figo is really quite unique, Peter. I mean, his technique is flawless. A winger, but with the vision of a real playmaker.
Essentially the complete package.
Yeah, you would certainly call him that. A truly magnificent player.
And they've got rid. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Short changes him with that pass. Quarter of an hour played. It's a promising position. And the finish! Goal! Switzerland! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Number 8.
Switzerland have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Figo, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And Bolo, spread it left. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Drilled in low. Nice interception, well timed. So, what can they make of this? Maldini. Here's Cannavaro. Mateus. And it's Ibrahimovic. Out to the right. Cross into the box.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Switzerland are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zakaria. Embolo. Nice control. Freuler! It's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Ricardo Rodriguez. It's Freuler. Here's the return pass. And here's Embolo. Granit Xhaka. Garcia gets a cross in. Mateus did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Messi. Hangs in a cross. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He scores! Just one goal in it now. Game on!
After 40 minutes is number 17, Erling Haaland.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Gets into some space. Ball driven towards the far post. Beckham getting this one clear. Haaland. Now it's
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Ricardo Rodriguez. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not the most accurate pass. Ibrahimovic chasing after it. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And this is Embolo.
Embolo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Embolo, played out wide. Garcia puts a cross in. And the ball is out of play. Pass is just off target. Ricardo Rodriguez. And now they can clear their lines. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Tries to pass it through.
It's a decent chance.
Figo has a look inside the box. Zakaria gets it away.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's picked it up out wide.
Substitution for Switzerland.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. Okafor to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nice looking ball. Oh, super ball! Great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Figo.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That pass has been well intercepted.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Zakaria. And it's Xhaka. And it's Garcia. Nice bit of trickery. And he's had it nicked away. It's a good run down the right. Now that looks a decent ball. Played into space out wide. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
Substitution for Switzerland.
The changes then in quick succession.
Number 2, coming on the field. Number 23, number 17.
Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. Alvedi. Garcia. And it's Xhaka. And Akanji. Ricardo Rodriguez. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Beckham. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Garcia. He has found the way through. Okafor. Okafor proves just a little bit too strong. Zakaria. Great ball, and he's in here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Freuler showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Garcia. Garcia.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckham. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now, can they get him away?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
It's Figo! And that is wildly off target. Switzerland clearly now in lead preservation mode. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Messi receives it in a wide position. Ibrahimovic! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught this time, surely! He will be livid with himself.
Well, at the moment...
And that's that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas, and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defenses.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
Looks like he's done it 1,000 times. Never looked like missing.
Messi is a picture of calm despite the moment. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save.
This to double their advantage. Oh, calm as you like. And they're 2 up. Barcelona can't afford to miss another one. Keeper's gone the wrong way.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Chelsea are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. Firm, low, telling. And he's put them 2 in front. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Down the middle, right where the keeper was standing.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Chelsea are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. And that doubles their lead. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. The margin of error is 0. Sticks it away.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So this to seal it. Delivers! Chelsea have done it, the perfect outcome.
Hello everybody and welcome to today's match.
Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Beckham is first to take the long walk. And he puts them one up.
Good penalty, completely wrong-footed the keeper.
Drogba is looking to do his bit. Oh, quite remarkable miss.
It's brain freeze, I think. That was wild.
This to double their advantage. Oh, what a save!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save. He just did what he was asked.
Pullet will take the third penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Inzaghi is third in line. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Chelsea from one behind. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Mbappe comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Drogba is the last of 5 scheduled takers. Oh, the keeper could have stood still and stopped it.
He knew exactly what he wanted to do there and executed it perfectly.
Sticks it away. 3 each. So both teams effectively 1 kick away from the precipice. Big character, big moment, big save.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Czech must keep this out. This is match point. Back off the post.
Oh, that's unlucky. Got almost everything right.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Czech obliged to stop this to keep them alive. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did. Where does this end? Their 8th penalty taker.
Well, you can't approach a penalty with any doubt, or you'll have to rely on luck.
Lest you need reminding, miss this and it is over. Dispatched! There will be more of this.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, and didn't change.
So where on earth is this heading? We're up to 9. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
So it's all on the shoulders of the keeper.
Oh, he saved it!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Lewandowski makes it extraordinarily and reluctantly to the front of the queue.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive?
That's just emphatic. He knew exactly what he was doing. I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Cech stares down his opposite number.
Well, he totally nailed that penalty, picked his spot, didn't change.
Rangers at the point of no return. Saved it! And that's won it!
Chelsea have done it. The perfect outcome in...
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this crowd competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play when on the ball too. Keep watching him.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Forlan might just make this. Well, he's seen that early.
used a certain sixth sense.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pedri puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Bojan. No way through. Tchouaméni spots it and intercepts. Bellingham takes control of it and he's on the move. Neither of these two want to come off second best. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Balde. That'll be a throw-in. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Bellingham. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
David Beckham! Another picture postcard goal! About as smooth as it gets. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
David Villa. He's in a great position here. Bellingham does well to get it back. Now it's Bojan. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Now it's Villa. Beckham. He's found a way through. Played into the box.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi is eyeing up his options in the middle. Well, they've done this before. Can they do it again now? He rises!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham. David Villa. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Pedri. Tchouaméni gets a foot in here. Messi. Bojan. Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here. Balde tries a cross. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Araujo has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Messi! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Balde.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Balde in acres of space out wide. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And it's Bellingham. He's picked his way through. Bojan ploughing through the middle.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Koundé. Pedri. And it's Tchouaméni. Here's Tchouaméni.
Forlan. It's Forlan.
Driving forwards. Pedri.
Bojan.
And there is the half-time whistle. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Messi.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Looking to play him in. Tchouaméni.
Bojan.
Now it's Pedri.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's another chance. Wonderful save by Vitor Baia. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
And we have our very first corner.
They've played it short.
That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now who's going to be first to this?
Out to the left it goes.
Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays it. A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
That pass isn't the best. Tchouaméni, still they trail, and time is ticking away. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that is a good... There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And here's Forlan. Bojan. And the finish! Caught offside that time.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Pedri. Great vision. Forlan! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona have their third corner. Bojan Krkić goes short. Bojan. Bellingham. And he's away. And now they can spring out of defence. That's really well manoeuvred.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking... Big chance! And he's heaved it away. Forlan.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Tchouaméni. No, that's been intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
He is through here. Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pedri. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
He's shifted it to the flank. And he's managed to get free. Bellingham. And it's Pedri. And he's had a hit! That was superb goalkeeping!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Tchouaméni, it's a good ball out wide. There will be a throw-in.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 20, Forlan. El dorsal 2.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
El dorsal 11.
It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Se va a realizar un
He's got away! Great chance! Oh, it's come off the upright.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 8.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's gone for a throw-in. In by Messi. Terrific header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And that has been knocked clear. And here's Roberto Carlos. Cross flung in, he's got tall.
And that is that. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a